Loading here. Just need to get the world started up. So I found out more about like researching how to make steel. So the first thing we're going to do probably is get more charcoal firing. That's the big thing. Just need this world to load before I switch things over, just to make sure it doesn't crash or anything. And now switch that over here. There we are. Now that's all connected. So that's all our next projects. Those are coming up soon. Those are a little bit away. So I shouldn't grow parsnips. Put these away here. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of... You can run over here and check. Oh, right, I have a bunch of... Yes, we're gonna have to do that before. We also need to make iron plates to make an iron door. But first things first. I thought I had a bunch of wood here. Oh no, that's... Do... Chop up all of that. Put that over there temporarily. And then I need to... Right, I was gonna chop. I'm not gonna use bald cypress for this because that wood is too kind of rare. Oak either. So I'm gonna get that charcoal going. I still have that wood in that stack. Okay. I don't want to use bald cypress for this. Why is that lagging? I guess I'll chop a little bit of wood. Oh no, I have birch here. And then I'll just put this stack here. Light this up here. There we got another charcoal pit going. Are these? Ah, they are. I don't have enough here. Just, oh, it's... I have 45 lime, so I'll do that. I need to put 45 liters of water in there. And then I need to strip these, and I haven't made any tannin yet. I don't care either, so I'll just put these on the ground for now. And then we've got this brick, which I need to fire them. Okay. So we should also do that quickly. Which is probably the same as all other bricks of 12 at a time. I should actually make more pits. Just to speed this process up a bit. That away here for now. And then I've got a bunch of grass. And then I'll do a bunch of wood. Oh crap, I need to get sticks. Always short on sticks. And I know I'm short on them. God damn it. Oh no, I have some here. I have plenty. I'm gonna need to get more sticks for the other batches we're doing. And let me get this wood here. I really need to clean up my set over here. I wish I didn't forget to do this earlier. I was so focused on making the raw bricks that I forgot that I should have just been cooking while I was crafting them. I'm gonna chop down this tree because that's a little bit too risky. I'll put this wood away quickly. And then I'll put I thought I had food on me. I really need to get like a full bakery set up so I can cook as much bread as I can. It's all over here. That's empty. Those two are still full. Okay. And I've got a decent amount of bread. So now what we need to do, so that's still all going. We will need more sticks. So all of these blocks that we don't need right now, we can put it right here. And then I'll put all of my stuff that I need for that there. So I need mortar. How do I make mortar again? Chalk and sand into slate lime, which is quick lime, which is cooking lime. Which I thought I had another pick. I guess using a copper pick works. Because we need to go mine some lime and then we can grind it up. And then we can cook a bunch of quick lime. And then just for speed, we have a bunch of lime over here. I'll use this iron pick until it breaks. And then I'll go down behind this wall here so I have more control over where all the lime falls. So I don't have it all going to the side. I think I'll just do 3 stacks, so just finish up this last stack, and then I'll go back. Because then also that rye that I put in the mill should be done. Hopefully. Also because these copper picks kind of suck. Now we're running back. Because then I quickly need all that quicklime. Now there is no wind right now. So let me put this here. And that can go right there. So then I've gotten, these are still going. I've got, oh, I should put these away up here. I feel like I should just get more of those pits going. We just got a whole pit kiln set up going out here. And get this grass back. Oh, and then I put all my wood away. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna get this done, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll get this firing. And I need my scissors to get some more sticks. Not those ones necessarily, but from this birch forest. I'm not chopping chopping down the trees yet, so I don't have to worry about seeds. It's high activity. Kind of thinking I should run back. Get snowy, run back quickly before it turns night. Because a high rift activity is not fun to deal with. I wish there was a way to produce sticks. Because I feel like you don't get that many. Like, regardless. So I wish there was like a way to like produce dowels. Like maybe like a higher quality stick. Or like tools or whatever. I always pick that up. That's my inventory full. Light these up. And then all my wood, chopped wood here, my grass, my sticks. Oh, some more chopped wood there. Why is there no wind? I should plant some seeds. I've got some more birch that's grown back here. It's still high. I'll quickly go to sleep. It's already 65%. It's so weird, the some are like spoiling right away and the others are not. Okay, time to sleep. I'm gonna have to wash those eventually. Still medium. And that's going now. I was so surprised by like how much iron bloom that was producing. That's all black coal. Oh, I needed like a different layout here. I might as well, because, oh no, I need my torches. I might as well make some ingots. Not charcoal, brown coal. Heat these up. We've got some refractory bricks done. We've got a bastard. Big stack. Why does it not just go to the hopper? I don't know what to do with that then. Where's my hammer? Let's see how long this takes. And then I needed, ooh, what was the word? Pickaxe. And what were you gonna be? I needed a, oh fuck, what was the word? Axe. And then the rest I can just forge into ingots. Actually, I should probably make another pickaxe head, maybe? That would probably be a good idea. And then keep that going manually. Actually, until the lime is done, I'm probably not going to make a bunch of ingots. Just so I can have this halve hammer going. Just because this is going to take a lot of work if I'm going to make a bunch of plates. And then I'm going to need a bunch of pickaxe heads no matter what. Go as fast as I can with this one because I waited too long. Actually surprised that that's doing fine. That's going fast enough that I should be able to get some lime cooking. Yep. Wait, what temperature does I need? 825. This is 1100. You know what? That's fine. Get those going. Put some brown coal away. And then I need pickaxes, sticks. Hang that all here. How do I clean it? That is so weird. Let me Google that quickly. Oh, that took a little bit. That's interesting. I'm gonna make some tannin. Let's fix my phone for a second. There we go. I think it's 5 for 50. Yep. That one. Add a knife here to strip it. Some compost. I just need other barrels, I think. How do we craft a barrel again? Right, I was going to make that into more tannin. So we can have some strong tannin going. What is the recipe for quicklime? Well, slake lime. 4:1 makes 4 liters. I need one more. God damn it. Because 4 times 4 is 16. If I'm doing math correctly, which I'm probably not. And then I need mortar, which is any type of sand. So mortar. So I need to get that to 16, so I need 3 more. $128 mortar. So I need 6 of those, so I need to craft that twice. Oh my god. Eat these berries here quickly. Those are still raw. Okay, so where do I want this to be? I think right here would be good. Hey, Mystics! How's it going? I'm slowly working on the steel. I just don't want to screw this up. I need blocks. Oh, that sucks, yeah. My mom also has to get like a surgery pretty soon to fix a surgery that got messed up a while ago. Not a while ago, a couple months. So I kind of get that. That it's just physically exhausting. Especially the recovery afterwards. Now I completely forget. I need 2 of these coffins, so I need 6. 8. Down. That's good at least. Because that helps a lot. Like, my parents have their own business, so they can't really do that. But, like, being able to take time off, especially, like, able to go, like, at home, and not having to get up. Because I remember she had a rest period of, I think, 11 weeks. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, you sit for a living, so you can't really have an excuse of like, I can't stand. They'd kind of be like, you can't, you don't have to. Now what was the recipe for this? I keep forgetting. It's a 3 and a chisel and a hammer. Yeah. I'm working on steel today here. Oh, work from bed if you could, yeah. Honestly, I had that once where it was like I couldn't work, but I was in school, so it wasn't really working. But like it was like sitting in bed was so depressing. Like I'm used to like going out like every day, like not going like out like hanging out, but like going to like the gym or whatever. What was this recipe? Borax. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know if I like going to the gym. I've been going only for like a couple months. But it's like it's so much effort. I need my borax right here. Yeah. I would. Oh yeah, no, I was surprised once I started, like how quickly it started like showing. Like it was honestly pretty surprising. Hey Ublez. But yeah, like I was surprised like how quickly like going to the gym started like physically changing things. Cause you'd expect it to be like, I don't know, longer than that. But it was like I felt like I could see it in like the first month, like almost like changes. Yeah, especially I think just like performance wise, I think it was like confidence. Like when I just started going to the gym, I was like, I would have like, I'd lift a weight on like a bench and I would just immediately start like visualizing like dropping it on my face. I think I have to build it more before I can start adding stuff. Yeah, we were just having a conversation. No, not really. Like I'll do like a pre-workout every once in a while. But honestly, the pre-workout sometimes just makes me like sick. Like it hits my stomach and it just like doesn't feel good. Yeah. It's like I think it's just because like in the morning, like I work out in the morning. Never really like eating breakfast in the morning. So I think it's just like I'm too much on an empty stomach. Yeah. I'm too lazy for smoothies in the morning. There used to be a place that I used to like go quite a bit. That was like in my hometown. And then I just need a door. Where did I put my door? Right here. I think that's done now. And then I need to go underneath, right? I can't remember how, because I think the one I saw, they were doing it in the middle. So I should probably approach from the back. Do you remember how to do this? I'm sitting here, I'm like, I think I can put slabs on the side. Oh, you've never gotten this far yet? Me neither. I watched like a video on it. Here's some slabs. And I think it was like that. And then what I do is I put charcoal here. I don't have abs either. I got like a scale for like body fat percentage. It's like over 20%. Which like for a guy, like ideal should be around like you should be like for a guy, it's I think like 15 to 20%. I need more iron ingots. But it's like under 20% or whatever is like abs can then show. Yeah, I mean for women it is harder. And it's generally seen as like less healthy for women to have abs. Just because like it's like being that low body fat percentage, it's like you can start having like health issues. Like at least for guys, I don't know the statistic for like women, but the lowest body fat percentage that they say you should go is like 5%. But like competitive bodybuilders are like 8%. But apparently at that point, like you will feel like sick 24/7. Yeah. I remember in high school, it was like very weird how they chose to do it. But in our health class, they straight up like had us go on like specific scales to measure our like body fat percentage. And this was like high school. Yeah, it was like 10th grade, I think. Like they of course like gender like separated it. Like there was one room for the guys, one room for the girls. Yeah, they made us do it. It was like grade 10 that we had to do that. And at the time, I was kind of surprised. How long is this left? Quite a bit. I need to make some more iron ingots. But I remember at that point, even like, I thought that was like bizarre. Yeah, I started going to the gym because like I graduated high school in 2018. Yeah, I did more other stuff. Like I did a couple like not really sports. Like I did fencing. But I didn't do too many. Yeah. Yeah, like I graduated in 2018 and then like 2 years ago I like finally weighed myself, and when I graduated in 2018 I weighed 160 pounds, and then I checked my weights like a year and a half, 2 years ago, and I was 220, and I was like, oh Jesus Christ. Like it's not even for like a physical appearance that I'm going to the gym, it's just like that much weight gain I don't think is probably very healthy. Put my lantern right there. Yeah. Yeah, it was a thing where like I put on like so much weight, I was like kind of like horrified with how much I put on. Just because I was always like kind of naturally lean, not naturally lean, but like I just like maintained like a pretty flat and low body weight without too much effort. And then like you're out of college, you're not doing as many sports, and all of a sudden it's like you're putting on a lot of weight and like pretty quickly. Well, that's mostly what I started. Is I started like going for like an hour-long walk, I think like every day almost. Well, not every day, like I work 2 days a week. So those ones I of course like don't. But I try and work out, like I try and walk an hour every day, and then I try to go to the gym like 4 times a week. I tried to jump rope, and then I was like horrified at how uncoordinated I was. Like it's just like, it isn't even that like I became less athletic. Well, it's not like I became less fit in the last couple of years. It's like I fully became like less athletic, like less coordinated, less stamina, everything. So sitting there, I was like, yeah, you know what? I kind of just need to. Yeah. Oh, the ingots disappeared. Especially it's so awkward getting it back into it as like an adult. But it's like, it's my biggest regret, I think, from high school. Not even high school, like earlier than that, like junior high school. I regret not participating in more sports. Like I was very much the anti-sports kid. Like I did arts classes, and I did... Like the only sport that I really stuck to was I did fencing. Because there was a coach in my hometown that provided like lessons for free. So that's like the only reason I did it. But it's like, it's my big regrets, because I remember like the football coach like asking me to join the team and like saying no. And that's like my big regret from the time. Is it like I should have participated more? Yeah, that could be true. But well, it's appearance-wise, I don't really care. I mean, I kind of do have a double chin. Which sometimes I see that too much in the mirror and I'm like, oh dear God. But even just like socializing. Like I feel like not participating in all those things kind of like socially stunted me a bit. Yeah. Well, it's like one thing I wish. Oh, I've never been. But it's like something I wish is that like because my parents didn't really push me to do any sports until I was like 12. And I kind of wish that like they just shoved me in like some junior league when I was like 3. Because like going to school, all the kids that did really well in sports and like actively participate, their parents like shoved them in the little leagues when they were like toddlers. And it's like I wish that like my parents almost did that because like I feel like I missed out on like learning like socializing as a skill because I didn't participate that much. Oh my God, these berries are rotting, so they're giving me like no nutrients. Yeah, no, socializing is definitely like a skill I don't have too well. But it's like honestly like going to the gym, even just like having something to do. Because like today I didn't have class, I didn't have work. So it's just like something to like pull me out of bed earlier in the morning. Like that's like the primary benefit I feel like from going to the gym. Like not the working out, not the health, it's just like having a reason to get out of bed. Oh, you did like, and you did, yeah, soccer, then ballet. Oh, you were dancing in the goal. I think my mom said the same thing because I did soccer when I was like 12. I think 10 to 12 I did soccer. And apparently I was also always like just standing in the goal, like twiddling around. Oh yeah. Yeah, you get that injury and you're kind of just screwed from being able to do anything else. Yeah, I remember like for sports, I bounced around quite a bit. Oh yeah, like you never like rebuilt the strength or anything in it. Yeah, I remember like I bounced around between so much like just extracurricular activities, not even sports. Like I remember I did art at one point. I did soccer, I did art. I did fencing, which I really liked, and I stuck through fencing from I think 7th or 8th grade until like 12th. And I was pretty happy with that. Like I really liked my coach, I liked the people I worked with. Oh yeah, like you just like you just didn't use it, so it's like it's kind of just atrophied a bit, probably. Yeah, like to get used to using that again, you'd have to go through like so much physical therapy, even probably just for like the confidence in using it. Like it might not even be that it's a weaker leg, but just that like you haven't used it in so long that it's just not used to existing. Oh, you need a knee replacement? Oh yeah, no. Good luck then. Yeah. Then you're kind of just, for lack of better words, fucked. Take that out. Yeah. It's like sometimes there's only one way to really say it. I don't think I'm going to add any more coal to this. Yeah, no, a knee replacement at 31 seems a bit early. Especially, I think you're limited to how many you can get. It might just be a Canada thing. But I think it's like the doctors especially try to push people to get knee replacements as late as possible. Yeah, I think because like the knee replacement, they have to like screw it into your bones in a certain way. And I think it's you can only get like one knee replacement. If you need another one, I think you need like a way more extensive surgery. But I could be wrong about that. Honestly, I'm probably wrong about that. Yeah, just cut it off. Get a peg leg, like a pirate one. Those ones you can just go to a antique store and saw it off a table. Anytime you need a replacement. It's very cheap. I think there's actually like a Instagram influencer who has like a missing leg and he's always like doing stuff with it. I can't remember what his name was. But he first started getting popular because his like leg was like stupidly expensive. Because he had like a most expensive like self-adjusting robotic knee that like would predict as he walked what he was about to do. But I completely forgot what his name was. But I remember I saw one of his videos and he made a peg leg. Oh yeah. Like just trading shoes. Well, it's like you only need one. Oh, I switched. So one thing is like Alt and X are so close together. Sometimes I just hit them. Yeah, just trading clothes with just like a random person. Get that here. I remember as a kid, like, so there's a guy like called Terry Fox in Canada. I don't know if you know him. But he was like some guy, he got cancer lost his leg and then decided to run across the country, like from coast to coast, and then he died on the way. And I remember as a kid, they put like so much focus on him like every year. Like we had to do like Terry Fox runs every... I can't remember when they happened. Yeah, I think he was like in the 80s or something. But he was like pretty young. Like I think he was in high school technically. Maybe just in college. Yeah, like he lost his leg. And then he got cancer again. And then he died. There's like a bunch of monuments about him. And now every once in a while, like a person will just do that as like bringing awareness about like a charity, is they'll choose to like run from coast to coast. Yeah, no. I couldn't either. I remember we watched a documentary, and like 20 minutes of the documentary was just talking about how people in Quebec kept trying to run him off the road and like kill him. Which that was like the most memorable part of the documentary. It was like honestly probably like the only thing I remembered. Oh my god. Yeah. That's insane though. I know my sister's dog right now is... Because she has like a 2-year-old dog. And that thing is a bastard to walk. But... And also, I used to live with roommates in a townhouse. And they had 3 cats. And they would dart for the door. And I hated those 3 cats. I mean, one was decent. It was really the 2 of them. They were dickheads. Yeah. Oh, pit bulls are so fast too, I think. Like, aren't pit bulls like super... They're even hard to grab. Like, I always heard that they're... Like, once they start running, it's like good luck. Like, they're gone. Like, you can't really even grab onto them. I'm not carrying charcoal on me anymore. Oh, yeah, that might have helped. I'm surprised though an elderly woman would own a pit bull. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense why she didn't bring him. Below each stone coffin half. Okay. Okay, so that's it. And then dirt. And then I need to check this every day for 5 days. Yeah. Steel is awful. I mean, this is the first time I'm making it. But that's like the whole thing about it and why people hate making it so much is that it takes 5 days of work. What was I doing? Yeah. Honestly, I get that, because you guys have been playing it for a while, haven't you guys? Like, a couple years, I think. Not a couple years. But you guys, I think, were playing it before I was. Yeah. That makes sense, though, why you guys are fatigued from it, though. Trying to improve the appearances of this a little bit. I mean, I need more materials, but at least it's easier to walk in. Yeah, since I have to hang around for 5 days now, I guess I should just work on my house. I should probably also check on my animals here. Is pregnant, is pregnant, is pregnant, is pregnant, is male. I need to add food to their trough. Yeah, I need to add feed to these guys as well. There's eggs. And I've got a bunch of chickens now. I used to only have 2. I should probably kill some of the first generation ones. Just to get those. Oh, what is this? Still 8. I feel like this is taking forever to grow. Actually, why? That's K. It's weird that the... Why is K so low? I don't know. I should probably put this over here. All right, I was gonna grab food for them. That's what I was doing. I need to get some flax seeds for the chickens and probably some random vegetables for... Aren't each nutrient a specific thing? Because I think it's the compost is N. And the, I'm forgetting what the word is. Saltpeter, I think, is K. Actually, let me check, because I do have compost. And I have saltpeter somewhere. Because I think that's just linen. Compost is primarily N. Oh, here's more compost. What is my N field right now? Those are my Ks, this is my N. Honestly, I could add a bit of compost here. I never really harvest saltpeter, honestly. Like, I know I should, but I kind of just ignore it. I don't know why. Yeah, I know I should grab it more, and I think I have some somewhere in one of my chests. but I just have like no idea. I wonder if you can connect a hopper to a trough. Or like a pipe or whatever it's called. Because I'm starting to set that up here. I'm planning for a mill to be right here. And for my flour to flow down into here. I was thinking, what do I need for this house? So I needed more windows, I needed more stone. Quite a bit more stone. And I was gonna do bookshelves. Oh yeah, no problem. I'll see you in a couple minutes then. Limestone and clay I need. Now where is all my stuff? I don't have much limestone. Where'd all my clay go? Let's clear my inventory a little bit. And I'll probably go mine some limestone while I'm right after I get the clay. Just so I can get a bunch of construction materials. Because that house is going to be quite a bit. Did they eat? Ate from one of these. And then here is my clay pit. Hey, you're back. Oh, I found this massive deposit of magnetite. Because I was looking for a little bit of iron. I was like, I don't need that much. And then I found a rich deposit of magnetite. And it's like... I got like 12 stacks of 20. And I'm not even close to done mining it out. It's like I got maybe half to a third of it, I think. And it's like more than 10 stacks I found already, like dug up already. I was like, holy crap, I think this deposit is going to be enough for like the rest of my playthrough. Like the rest of this world. I need so much clay, I'm just gonna like fill up my inventory. And then I'm also gonna like get a full inventory of like limestone. But I was like so surprised when I was digging up that like the iron deposit. because it was so much. And it's deep enough that like my gear, like the temporal stability gear, was like going down all the way, and I had to leave like several times to get that iron. Spread this out so it automatically goes and fills that one first before it goes back to my hotbar. Yep, that's what it's doing. Perfect. But I'm doing farm ones. Wait, what's OSRS? I don't think I've heard about that game. Oh, old school RuneScape. Yeah, I've heard about that. Throw this dirt on the ground quickly just because digging too much. Yeah, I have heard about that, just never the acronym. Or at least I've probably heard the acronym, but just too long ago. I haven't seen that cave up there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit on the house. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I kind of moved to this location because of the winter. Like, I pretty much made it through the entire winter. But I was looking at it, I was like, honestly, I don't want to really deal with that again. So then I pretty much just decided, like, you know what, I'll move down south. Just so I don't have to deal with winter again. I think that's the height I want to be here. I think if that's too high, maybe. 4 might be too high. I don't really know. Yeah, this, I'm planning, so this section, I think I'm just gonna have 2 stories high. And then this main tower section is gonna be 3 stories. And then a windmill extending out the top. Just make it super high up. I swear, I thought I had more windows here. Oh no, I think I ran out of lead. Like lead ingots. Because I've got my glass, I've got... I mean, I want a different wood, but that's easy to get. Yeah, I have no lead ingots, that's why. 2, 4, I can do 16. Spread that out a bit. What is that temperature? 327. I could probably do it with wood. But I'll just do it with brown coal. Put this here. So that's going. Let me see. Oh, I should probably grab this. My lantern. And then I'm gonna sleep and see if that's good enough. And then I should refill that up tomorrow morning. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I kind of like those steps. I want to improve them a little bit more. Like, just like clean that up more. Oh, a temporal storm is approaching. Of course, one of them is. Yeah, like clean that up. And then I need this guy. Oh, it's not even close yet. Charcoal. It's not letting me get the back one. Let me get... Yeah. I need to break that. Okay, I'll leave that like that for now. Oh, like for how to run this thing? Like the steel? Ah, that's almost there. Yeah, and then I need to run that for 5 days. I don't even know if there's really a way to tell when it's done. Or if you just need to remember when 5 days is. Yeah. Actually, I'll Google it. So apparently you should be able to just walk in. 13%. So it is working at least. That's good at least that that's almost done. Just because, like, that's going to take absolutely forever. And I could very easily see myself just, like, not remembering what day we're on, and then just keep feeding the fire, and then just wasting a bunch of charcoal. I could see myself doing that very easily. So I'll quickly do a tiny bit of mining. Hopefully get a decent amount done before the temporal storm hits. And then I think I'll just spend the temporal storm, like, in my blacksmith, making, like, some tools. Maybe a bunch of iron ingots. I'm slowly, like, digging out this mountain from its limestone. Just because I need so much. Yeah, with salt. I did detect a, like, I think halite deposit over here. Yeah, minuscule amounts of halite. Yeah, somewhere over this way. And I want to install the, I'm forgetting what it's called, but the, like, butcher mod. Oh yeah, no. I still haven't repaired a single translocator. Like, I should get on that. Just to, like, do it once. But, like, I'm almost steel age, and I haven't fixed a single translocator. Yeah. I've used a translocator because I did the Resonance Archive. And that one has for the mine level. You need to go down. But at my other castle, I left like all my Jonas parts. Which I'm like, that was kind of a mistake. I wanna sort this. Yeah, that's easier. Just so I visually can see how much limestone I have a lot easier. But I forgot all my, like, that's the thing I regret when I moved south, is I forgot all my Jonas parts, all my books, my scrolls, my blueprints. I was like, damn, I should have brought that all, but I mean, I could probably travel up and find, like, bring them back. But I'm a little bit too lazy. Yeah, no, like the closest really is the boat. Like the boat has good like storage, like 8. I think it's 8. Like 8 slots for storage. So I brought a bunch of like materials. Like I brought 2 stacks of glass, all my ingots, most of my molds. So I brought like a lot of stuff back. But I remember thinking like, I should probably bring this just because like I found it all and would want to keep it. Then I was also like, I'd rather bring more practical stuff. And then I realized a bunch of the stuff that I brought over is like, I don't really need it. So I'm thinking about like making the trip back for all my paintings and books. Just doing like a several-hour trip. Also, honestly, bringing like a bunch of the stuff back from the Resonance Archive. I did make sure, though, to bring the blueprint or the glider. I do have that with me somewhere. So I can make a glider. Honestly, how do you make a glider? Oh, I can make a glider easily. Yeah, I feel like it would be, honestly. Because it's like you don't have anything to like power it, don't you? Like it's not like you can fly far distances. Yeah, no. I might have to get a mod for it then. Like maybe see if there's a mod that has some type of like way to power it. At least I feel like that should be the case. Oop, Storm's here. Thank God I left right away. Because I was planning on like hanging around for a couple minutes. And I'm gonna disconnect that so I don't have to hear that all the time. Put that in here. I'll get some more of this going. What was I doing? Brown coal should be enough. Let's get another set of lead ingots going. fight them one at a time. Ooh. I don't have any healing poultices on me. And so I probably shouldn't be doing that. I thought I had so much more lead. Do I have any here? No, that's all magnetite. Yeah, it's in my tower over there. And I have 2 temporal gears as well. On my way traveling south, I did die. I made it like a third of the way down, and then I died. So then I very quickly learned the command for going into creative. Oh, some free flax. Oh, and I do have all of that wood here. Good, I can make so many windows. Oh, we've got one up here. I'm like, so... Oh, I got one. Yeah, I'm not gonna get these guys. So now I'm up to 3. Those are almost. There's just one here. He went backwards. That's almost done here. I almost feel like because the temporal gears like spin automatically, like they are just like passively spinning, which like the normal gears don't. I almost feel like you should be able to use the temporal gears to like power machinery. Like it'd be interesting if there's like a temporal gear like engine that you can like use as like a low power source, like instead of like a windmill. Oh, we're done here. Let me put this so I can grab my thing. I almost wonder if you can use lead to like make tools, like a lead pickaxe. Actually, you know what? I do. You can make like lead plates, lead chain. What can you use lead chain for? Oh, chandelier. And then lead plate can be used for like a decent amount of stuff. Oh, for those like special things. Lead sheets. Oh, I think that's probably decorative. Lead scales are for nothing. And also for nothing. So unfortunately you can't. Actually, it's probably a good thing you can't. There'd probably be someone that doesn't really know what lead is. And then they make like a lead pickaxe and they're like, why does this only work for like breaking 5 blocks? Why can't this mine anything? Yeah, but I think that's not lead. I think that's graphite, technically. Is it graphite? I can't remember, honestly. Yeah, because I think it's called lead because people used to think that like graphite and lead were the same thing, but like different like chemicals. Like that they were like the same metal, but like mixed with like a different atom or whatever it's called. That it's an alloy. That's the word I'm thinking of. Oh, it's your birthday, August 1st? I don't think I can have my birthday in this. Well, happy birthday. Happy vintage story birthday. I don't think I have any pies right now. I want to get, there's a new house I'm working on. I have like a whole kitchen. Birthday from hell. That's what kind of birthday this is. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh. As long as it isn't. Because yeah, this is my current kitchen and it kind of sucks. So I want to make like a bigger kitchen and then I'll make more pies. Are they still here? No, they all despawned. Yeah, I'll show you my kitchen plan here. Because I was thinking, like, this will be the kitchen. I was thinking up here will be like a library. But down here will be the kitchen. And right here is the cellar. Like, yeah, it counts as like a cellar down here. And then I was thinking, because I want multiple ovens, I wasn't really sure how to set it up because my windows are like too big. But right now I have 2 ovens and I was thinking I want like 5 or 6. Oh, just 2? Yeah. That's what I am right now, but I like when I'm just baking, I feel like I'm sitting around. Yeah. Well, because I was looking at it, I was like, I have the charred bread here, and in the jars in my cellar, they have like a shelf life of like a year. So it's like if I get enough ovens, I can just do like a massive bulk batch of bread or pies or whatever and be done with cooking for like months at a time. Oh, yeah, I was gonna make my windows. I need a saw. Do I not have more saws? Oh, I thought I did. Yeah. I do like it as well. I just feel like always that it's like, because I'm streaming. Oh, that just makes a display case. That it doesn't like translate well. If that makes sense. I'll put this wood away. Well, it's like, I don't know how to say it, but it's like, I don't know if it makes like good content. I was hoping these like bend, like so I could put it around a corner. But it's like, I don't know, I always feel like if I'm like cooking, then a bunch of people like click off. Because I remember at one point, I think I had like 10 viewers. And then I was like, oh, I have to cook this quickly. And they all like immediately left. Yeah. That might also be that just like right now, the kitchen I have kind of sucks. Like that could be it too, very much. I probably shouldn't do all of this. Yeah, because it's like a little like, it's a shitty little dungeon. It's super efficient. Like it's a super efficient design, but it's such like a small, cramped like space that it's like, it's probably my kitchen that makes it like bad content. Because it's like there's nothing but like staring at a wall for 10 minutes. So like once I get this kitchen up and running, it'll probably be a lot better. And then I was thinking, how do you make bent stairs? Oh no, I probably just need to chisel them. Yeah, I think I just need to chisel. Because I was hoping to do like some corner stairs. But I'll probably just use like full blocks and then just chisel out the corner. Actually, you know what? I might leave those corners. I don't know if I like that or not. But I might leave them for now just to like see how that ends up looking. Yeah, no problem. It's also getting pretty late for me. Like I'm probably going off in half an hour. No problem. Yep, no problem. I'll see you Whenever I see you, I'll probably be live tomorrow again. Oh, these are ready to harvest. Get that all up. Where are you? Oh, you're rice. And that's K. Where was I going to plant K? K is there full. There it's more than full. Why is K so high here? Oh, it's flax. Crap. I could make another windmill upgrade. Hell yeah. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's sticks. Anyway, I need these wooden planks regardless. Where are my sticks? I have no stick. Oh, my oak tree grew. And build up this windmill here. More speed. Let me go sleep quickly. Actually, let me check this quickly. Because I'm squatting, it's not letting me... I just need to approach from the other side. That's kind of annoying. And then I go to sleep quick. That's calm. I don't know if I should go to sleep, but I will. My temporal gear can go here. I think I also need to go find some pine sap soon. Let's see how far my steel is as well. 28%. Perfect. I think. I should probably do a whole bunch of those. Damn it. Ooh, froze for a second there. Now that can go there probably. Does that interfere? No, it doesn't, but that is the last I can do. I think for the next story up, I'm going to move my staircase away from the central column and go around the edge. I don't know if I should do that, because I like the central column, but it makes this like usable floor plan, I feel like, much smaller. So don't really know what I should do here. That windmill's really going now that I upgraded it. Yeah, now that I'm building this library here, I should definitely like travel back north to my old base and get all those books and blueprints. Just to like see how that looks. Just to like fill up this library. Especially go to like the Resonance Archive and get all those like fancy glowing books. Those ones should be fun. I think, yeah, here should be... Because I think this goes up. I think I should have... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to change that about this. Because I'm thinking this column, because down there I'm going to have the kern right there. Have this column go up, and then I'm going to have the large gear right here. And then this is going to be my mechanical floor. So I want my staircase around the edge instead. And you know what? I want this to also be staircases. Or half slabs. Now, since that staircase is right there, I'm gonna build this staircase here. Yeah, that actually lined up really well. Collect these again. And then grab me my axe. And then I'll need to make more staircases to fix that up. Yeah, I think this is much better. Because then I can have the larger 3x3 gear. And then around this central column, I can have like other machinery going on. Yeah, I think that'll be good. But how much? Because large wooden gear, I'm going to need... Oh, or fats works too. I was worried that I needed resin, because I don't know if I can easily find resin here. Oh, if I need fats, I don't have that blueprint, so never mind, I can't. I need the resin. That's still fine, I can easily find some. Or maybe trade for some, I'm not sure. Actually, let me see if I can trade for some resin. It should be found everywhere, so that should be good. Yeah, that should be all good. And then the next goal. Ooh, that is... Let me grab some limestone. I should have some here. Let me plant this quick. I do not have any more limestone, but that's honestly fine. We can work around that. Actually, you know what? I think I do know how I'm going to work around that. Like that. Make that into like a countertop. And then I was thinking for the rest, have wood. Something like that. And then, oh, because I wanted a sink. I should probably have that and like that. Then I can fill that with water. Yeah, let me do that quickly. I'll grab some of my stuff actually. My bucket's right here. Fill that up. And then I can get my 2 ovens here. No. Why is that stuck now? Let me clear some of my inventory space here. Because my inventory is full of stuff I do not need. Gear, ladder. Parsnips should go in here. Right there are those parsnips. And then I wanted all of these. Oh, and I should probably get that tool rack as well. Just because I'm going to completely abandon this kitchen here. I still want to finish this path. And then we're thinking, there's my sink. And then I was thinking, oh, I can just put them here because I wanted like 5 ovens. So that's actually perfect. I can put 5 here because I didn't want them to block the windows. And then I can make more like that. Actually, I need more. Oh, then I wanted a center one. I'll just have tool racks, which I think is... Wait, what was that again? Ah, it's 3 across. Have tool racks in the center. And then I need 4 more of these shelves. So let me grab some of those. I need a saw here. And since we're done with this water, this can go right here as well. And that's the 4 we need. Something like that. And then I was going to get more clay ovens. Also, I really like this kitchen. These all here. Oh, we've got some rot in this one. Can I actually do that? Yeah. It's not big enough. So I can put that. And put my bowls away as well. I've got a flower pot here. Let me grab a flower quickly. What flower should we do? I think these are the only ones that honestly grow here. These golden poppies. Cute little flower pot. And then, just for design, I want to go in with a chisel. Those are all almost done. I'll harvest some more at the same time. And then I need a chisel and I need a hammer. You know what? I'll go... Oh, I need to fix that, actually. I think that's fine. Just to like visually change how some of this looks. How does that look? Because I can't go any lower because that reveals the outside then. I do need to light the space up a bit. I'm almost thinking. Slightly larger looks a little bit better. A little bit more like a trough. Get rid of those ones, and we can build that up here. And that looks like a better sink. That looks pretty cute. And then I was thinking, we should probably go up to the second floor for this. Because we've got this here. Let me shrink down a bit. Something like that, maybe. Mix that there. I'm also wondering if I should go thinner. I don't know what to think about that. Let's see how that goes. I think that's all right. Oh, that needs to go. I don't know what to think about that. You know what? I'll do that. I like those pillars. Gives it just, you know, just a little bit more. Especially for a library, I feel like that should be a pretty nice room. Let me eat some food here. Oop. Falling off. I don't know if I like that or not. Oh, I broke that. Yep. I'm gonna push this one back a little bit. Don't exactly know how to feel about that one. And then I definitely think this pillar should be narrowed down. Just to like reduce the like visual weight by a tiny bit. Actually, not that should be back. I'm worried about going like too much detail. Like I know it's a pretty small amount that we're doing right now. I should probably reduce the middles here. And then I want to go a little bit. Yeah, I really like that. It makes it a little bit more like guided look almost. Like I really like that. Eventually the axle will go up here. Then we go up here. And we're nowhere near done this yet, so I'll leave this decorative elements over here done. Well, as is for right now. Actually, can I put these here? Oh no, they need a full surface. Can I do anything? I've got a chandelier and lanterns. I have to think about it. I do have a chandelier. Which actually makes me think I need to equip that. And then I should probably go, because I know I have some more torch holders. I just can't remember at all where they are. I really need to organize a lot more. Oh, I should probably grab some more charcoal and do that quickly. Make sure my steel doesn't turn off. No monsters around me. Oh my god. And then I need to grab my chandelier. Which is also here. That is so odd that I cannot find all of my extra things, my extra torch holders. I've got more candles here. Maybe I'll take this one with, because I'm working to eventually abandon this little shed here. Oh, wallpaper will be a good idea eventually to work with. I can put my first book on my chest. Not on my chest, on my shelves. I've got another book. These here. I want to grab that string. Glider schematic. Oh, I do have saltpeter. You know what? I'll come grab some stuff later. But I was still planning on grabbing this. I'm kind of worried that, like, if I chisel too many blocks, that I won't be able to put down, like, any light sources. Makes me think I should probably put these here. Because I'm thinking, where can these go? Directly opposite. That should be good. maybe needs to change a few things just to make it look a little bit better. And then, oh crap, I forgot this room is an even number. How do you hang chandeliers? Well, that does work there. You know what I'm thinking? I can make more chandeliers and hang several right there. It'll be a bit ugly, but that's fine with me. As far as issues I'm not concerned about. A bookshelf, I want not that one, that one. It's an H. I need more bookshelves. That makes me think, actually no. Where's my axe? Right there. Ooh, this is too narrow. Damn. I was hoping I could, like, make this a desk. Covered in torches. But I don't think that'll be, it'd be too narrow of a space. Damn. I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to light up the library. And then I was thinking, so this kitchen is done. And then this was going to be my factory floor, I think. Or, oh no, I should have this more as a decorative floor. I'll have this one here as my factory floor. I can put my 2 books away. Need to collect a few more. Actually, and that's empty now. And now I've got a bunch of food again. Put that knife here. Yeah, I really like this kitchen. But now I'm also thinking I should probably work on the cellar a bit. I'm thinking because I want to make wine as well. Actually, what are all the ways to make wine? You can have it in vertical barrels. How many types of wine are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4. Actually, 8 is perfect for that. Because then I can have one barrel each. So then I leave this. Actually, let me get rid of this stone here. But I'll have some barrels sitting on the ground up front, and some barrels sitting behind on top of this shelf here. Something along those lines. And these walls were limestone, so I should probably keep working with limestone here. Which I don't have. Oh, I didn't even put my bookshelf down. Okay then. That away. Actually, I should probably just craft. I can make another windmill extension. I need more sticks. There we go. Extend my windmill again. This is actually getting like comically large now. Is that there? Take these out of their mold. Oh, this is too full now. This grass should be over here. That right there. Let me go to sleep and then I'll go get some more limestone. And then I'll finish up that cellar, well, most of that cellar quickly. Oh, right, I should check on my leather. I keep forgetting about it. My leather, because I need to grab my oak logs quickly, because I was making weak tannin, and so I need to make one into strong tannin, and then I also need to start some leather making. Those are both mediums. And then, because this is food production, I probably just want to get this. Spelt is N. Got one sunflower seeds ready. There's also N. Planting K here. It's currently P. Let's plant the next batch of N's here. And I'll put those away into storage in a little bit. I've got plenty of food and I don't have to deal with winters anymore. I can go here to harvest some of my limestone. I'm gonna leave that one there. Because I've got all of that. I'll organize that a little bit better. That's fine. I think this, I'll finish mining this little bit hanging off the roof here. And make sure I pick everything up. I think that'll be enough to do this cellar. Oh, I got one. Just a whole limestone. I don't need that. I think like the outside wall, I maybe should make different materials. I'm not really sure how to do that in a way that looks good. Ah, rice. It was rice K. I'll put that there. I'll bring the clay with me just so I can decide what I'm gonna craft. Then I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna have all of my barrels here. At least my winemaking barrel sitting right here. I did not get enough limestone. That's fine. But then, yeah, I have my barrel sitting right there. I have like all my jars, I think, along this wall or something like that. Actually, you know what? I want to push this back. Oh, my jars here, up here. Actually, I'll leave that stone. And then, yeah, like have a row of jars on the ground and a row of jars right there. And then have my wine over there. And I think that's good. I think that is the plan. I should probably start bringing some of my stuff over then. Yeah, I'll clear my inventory. That's grain, so I should bring that with me. That's also rice grain. That's sunflower grain. Just keep my inventory a bit more organized. And then I'll bring the rest of my kitchen stuff over. How long is this still? 49%. I swear, steel takes so long to make. It's a bit excessive. I want to bring these jars. But they're still filled with stuff. You know what? Why? Where are these again? Oh, just lime. Bring all my pots. Got this one still. And that one. There we go. That's all my pots. I still have those too. But I don't want to empty them right now. I really want to finish this path to go all through my base. Why did I place that? And this will be all my grains. This one will be... Why do I have so many soybeans? I need to start using them for something. I think they just have too long of a shelf life. I don't want to use them for anything because I don't personally like soybeans myself. So I'm just not using them for anything in this game. So I keep making pie out of anything else. Because anything else is better. That's everything. All my food. And my wood. Ooh, I should probably have a chest or something for wood on the main kitchen floor. Let me, because I'm carrying a bunch of food right now anyways, I might as well feed my animals. They're all pregnant. They're not having babies. I can collect those floor chicken eggs. I feel like I'm gonna have so much chicken. What can I do with chicken eggs? Because this is the first time I'm doing anything with them. Just in like soup. What's their shelf life? 5 days. So short. Some more grain. I'm gonna have... because those two will be grain. This is more fresh vegetable type stuff. This one will be my soybeans. And then this one will be my flour. I should make more flour. And because that one's a duplicate, I'll have this one up here. Right there, maybe? I don't know if I like that. Well, that's what I'll have for now, just for my chopped wood. I thought there was much more chopped wood, but I guess not. And then I was gonna make 2 more fire clay ovens. Because I have... I thought I had calcined flint. Oh, it's down here. Ah, it needs to be ground down. I forgot about that. Did I have... Ah, those are done. Those are still raw. I have no more in here, right? Yeah, nope. So I can put these right here. My scythe. Got that all. I just forget, what can you do with these? Make torches, can make basket reeds. I should make a skep. I can make a rug. Let me see how that looks, actually. That might be worth trying out. I don't have my knife with me, it's over here. Honestly, I kind of like it. But I have no clue what to use it for. Kinda makes a nice welcome mat. And there it kind of looks nice. I don't know. And then let me... Because I was gonna make those. Duplicate. I'm gonna make a bunch of these. I think it's like a stack of fire clay, which is actually a lot. And I want to make 5. And this is my third one. So, I mean, I should be able to make one, no problem. I do it all what I need, no problem. Yeah. Let me, just like that, duplicate that one quickly. It's gonna take forever. Oh my god. That was a mistake. I was like, duplicate layer should be pretty quick. But this layer is quite a bit smaller than the previous one. Yeah, and just auto-complete the little chimney here. And then I'm thinking more calcined flint here. And then I have more clay. Let me do this in my kitchen. Having it this high up might be a mistake. I just realized in my kitchen I'm gonna have to have a place. I'll probably put it right here for like a campfire. Yeah, like a campfire setup. I probably want to do a minimum of 2. Like usually I don't make soups or stews. But it might be worth it just to have it there. I don't really know though. Can't really decide. This so far is a much better kitchen than like what I was just working with earlier. This is a fine for duplicate. Duplicate should work for this one as well, mostly. Not duplicate. And then just auto-complete this last bit of chimney. And this is... oh, it is enough. Also, I don't know if I should do 4 or 5. I think I'll leave it at 4 for right now. And then let me... oh, you can't place them there. I wish I could place them on this corner. You know what? Like that should be fine. Hell yeah. Actually, these should probably be like stone bottom. You know what? That's fine for now. I'll leave that as is. It looks good enough. And then I'll grind this last bit of stuff up. Still have 3, god damn it. You know what, I need my... I'm gonna finish that path. What was the path again? Oh, you can't do that here? Damn. I feel like that should be able to go under the gate. Something like that. And then I need to plant more bushes. %53%. And then this one as well. I forgot my saw. That's honestly fine. You know what? I keep thinking about it, and I keep not doing anything about it. I want to thin this wall a little bit. So on my chisel, I want... I'm missing my hammer. I want my axe. All this can go over here. My hammer is right there. I keep not being able to see it. And I'm thinking I should probably go I don't know how to do that because of the window now. Ooh. Because that looks a little bit better. Because it's a little bit thinner now. Just looks a little bit lighter. Don't know how else to feel about it though. And that's what I was thinking. I need to farm a bit more here. Spelt is N. That's more spelt. That's all flax. Those are both 11s. Onions are almost done, but not really. Soybeans are almost done. You know what? Let's do a little bit of cooking. We've got some spelt. We've got some... plenty of wind power. Not that. I'm gonna take that out. That here, put that here. Let that mill some down. I feel like I had some flour hanging around somewhere. Here's the things I was looking for. Also, while that's milling down, I'm going to harvest this oak tree for its sticks. I've got an extra seed now. Because this is from 2 trees and we got 3 seeds. And 4 trees, well 4 saplings now. I'm gonna end up with a whole new forest planted here. Put that here. And then I've got my linen here. And I can speed up my windmill even more. That's the maximum size, I guess. Time for another windmill. Actually, I'll wait to finish my tower before I build another one. Take that out. I should put the hammer away. What else tools do I not need? And put all these sticks over here. And then let me start my ovens. Actually, I think I'll just start 2 of them. Oh, I do have torches here. Light these up. Vegetables is 3rd. Give me some onion, some carrot. I still have my eggs on me. Can you do egg pies? No, only with soup. No, I might do a soup. But give me a second for that. I need a table. Why did I do that? That away. I'm just gonna put that, clear up some space here. What can you do with that flower? Because why is that so stuck there? That is so bizarre. That all here. There's like, why is this not working? It's mostly why is that spelt flower so hard? It's actually insane. Oh, now I can pick it up. Here we go. You know what? I want a bunch of shelves down here as well. Like that. Right on top of the jars. I made too many shelves, but that's fine. Those are cooking. For 5 days. Those are perfect. Let me grab some flour quickly. I need to get this house finished up. I think that's going to be the next goal. I did not finish those. I need more carrots and onion. Are those still cooking? You know what? I'll get some more. Another oven going. Actually, I'm going to need that torch because I'm going to reheat these ones as well. These ones are still baking, right? Yep, they're still rising. Then put this one here. 8 days. Why is it only there? What the hell? Now it's okay. Accidentally made it too big. Now it's 29 days. Okay, that's perfect. So I just need to take that in account for the new design. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Probably just narrow this room by 1. Or maybe just, because I don't... Maybe just make less variety of wines later on. That'll probably be the strategy for getting rid of that problem. Let's go. Hurry up. Those are all still very warm, so I'm gonna... I still have 2 pies. I'm gonna grab whatever flour has been milled over here. And that's plenty, and I'll cook that all off. Those are all done. Yeah, those are all baking. These onions can now go back here. All still for 29 days. Perfect. When are these done? $42 days if I char them a little bit. That might almost be worth it. What's that one? 1.1 years. Oh my god. I'll never have to cook again. It's a shame that these don't smoke. Well, I guess they would only smoke while you're heating them up. That honestly makes sense. Where are these not stacking? Oh, one is just onion. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. That's the last of our baking. Bread to finish up. It's just one loaf. Come on. Screw it, I'll just eat it. Actually, let me grab some flax. And some... Can I feed soybeans to pigs? Let me try that, just because I've got so much. Maybe sunflower as well. I'll try those two. Parsnips cannot be fed to pigs. I'll bring these two vegetables if those don't work. Those are still full. Let me just top them up. Let me check on the chickens. I should kill some. Probably eventually. Just to see what I can do. I was wondering where the charred bread was. It was like, that's a bread that I made a while ago. So I could not test out the soybean. I've still got so much stuff here. I don't know what to think about that railing. And I don't know what to do with all that stuff. Oh, these bowls should go away here. Shouldn't forget my sword. Oh, my lantern. I think that looks pretty good. I should craft some more lanterns. Those are all almost done. Sometimes, like, they just take the longest time for the last little bit. I should probably put my grain seeds away. I wonder if eventually they'll add a oil press. And then eventually, like, you'll be able to make, like, oil lanterns and stuff. Actually, let me grab my shovel here. Because this charcoal here is done. See how much this makes for me. And then I should also check on my steel manufacturing, because that's going to be taking quite a bit of stuff. Especially, I think we're only halfway done. Well, I'm gonna get a more permanent charcoal pit going. Just because still having like a dirt pit is bothering me slightly. It's also like a decent amount of charcoal I got. Oh my god. It turned off. I hope that doesn't fuck it up. I hope that's not a problem if you accidentally mess it up. I should really organize all my stuff here, because that's a mess. But honestly, bigger issue, I think. I want to get resin. Because we only have 2 resin. I don't think we have pine trees nearby. At least there's no... You know, I'll go to bed here. And I can't remember. I don't think those are pine trees. These ones might be. We'll do a tiny bit of exploring. I've got a decent amount of food here. Just gonna look for some pine trees. Because we're gonna need resin for all of the stuff we need. For all the mechanization of the big tower we're building. I think those are all cypress. There's some other trees back there, but I believe they're all just maple. Need to avoid crashing into any islands or anything. Oh, a nice fir tree. Some pigs. Those are all oaks. Those are some maples. Oh, that's like weirdly formed. Like that's a very straight line. I think those are some pine trees. So I'm heading toward this beach. Are those pine trees? No, those aren't. Damn. What are those? Just looking to my like right of that. I think those are just small maples. You know, I'm gonna sail back. I think this might be pine. Actually, I think that is pine. You know what? Let's check that. Actually, that might be a little bit of a long travel. You know what? I'm going to check up there. I was going to check up close. Because I'm like, I don't think they're pine trees. I'm going to park right between these two beaches. Just so I know where to find my boat easily. I can't believe I was like nervous about like not being able to find oak trees. Because for the longest time I didn't see any, but then everywhere around where I settled, there's just oak trees. And I was worried that I didn't bring enough for like tanning. These are not pine, they're redwoods. I should have figured that. So that's where I'll go. Scary cave. I need to get started on like bee keeping. So I can start making more of my own candles. Among other things, of course. Then just let me... Because, yeah, I think that has to be pine. I don't really know. Maybe there's Oh no, those are just small islands. We turn a little bit closer. Those have to be attached to a larger chain, don't they? I guess they're not. Nope. No, they are. It's definitely not one with pine trees, so we'll turn away. That's more redwood trees. No ruins or anything on that island. No. No, that's just the redwoods. Oh, there's a lightning storm over there. Sailing into a lightning storm. There's a tiny little harbor right there. Should be loading in. There's some... Oh, there are some pine trees in there, I think. Just a handful. Oh, and there's a pretty big one right there. I didn't bring any of my sticks, so I can't. Oh, there's a handful. It's a very small handful. I do have some dirt with me. And some redwood half slabs. And stop. I was surprised how little resin I brought with me. What are those? Oh, just rocks. I for some reason thought they were like beaver carcasses or something like that. But beavers I don't think are in this game. I know I haven't checked many trees yet. I feel like there's usually like a decent amount of resin. Oh, we got one. I'm going to mark my map with this spot. Because there's so few, I'm just going to mark every tree. So I can harvest them every time I'm out this way. Really just found one. And that's the entire pine forest. It's a very small pine forest. Oh, I thought I saw some right there. But nope. Yeah, that's weird. Usually I feel like the pine forests are usually pretty abundant of resin. But I guess maybe there's a thing that like the further south you go, the less resin they generate. Oh, a ruin. Sleek door. Might as well explore this area, see if we can get anything worth it. It makes this trip a bit more worth. Zinc ore. I have never seen this. I'm going to harvest this right away. Bastard. This activity, okay, it's calm. So he should be good, shouldn't get attacked too much. Just checking some extra spots here. Heard some noises, and I panicked a little bit. There's another ruin here. There's a linen sack. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, we can get out of here. It's actually pretty interesting, like 3 ruins very close together. Ah, there's my boat. That was kind of disappointing with how little resin we could find. But with that, I now remember how pine trees look on the map. So I should be able to find some more easily now. And since we found the one, we can just go back to it regularly. How do you make a sleek door? You need a blueprint? God damn it. Yeah, so this is all the resin we have now. The 3 that I brought. Damn. I need to plant this amaranth. I keep forgetting about it. Those are only redwoods, I think. go more that way. Because I want to be... I always want to leave my boat somewhere that I can remember where it is. Putting it just north of the geothermal vent should be pretty easy to track. Should I need to track it for anything? It's turning dark. Oh, it's turning night, so that's why. Just over this way. And we're back home. I'm thinking, like, where's my N field right now? That's my N field. Spelt is N as well. Crap. The N field is full. There's a decent amount of N nutrients here. And that's P. My soybeans are done as well. This one has decent K. Sunflowers are more N's. Got a decent amount of food now. And put that all the way back here again. Building up way too much soybeans. How do you make... Just 12. Oh, I should make one of these. I'll do that later. Because the only iron plates I have ready for that are iron. And I feel like that's a little bit too much. I'm kind of thinking sleek door. That's a little bit of a different color, but I still kind of like it. And then, where was I storing all my gears? Oh, I think in my old bedroom. But more importantly, how's this doing? This needs more. More charcoal. How long is that? 68%. Okay. I always forget what's in here. Tinkerer's part. Nope, I don't want that. Take some raw, take some soy. How long does soy last? 2.5 years no matter what. Oh my god. Stonemasons is just for various different types of stone. What does limestone look like? Ooh, limestone's very gray. I don't like how that looks. I've got too many gears. I'm like trying to eat soybeans as is, and you can't. That's kind of annoying. %75 complete. I need to set that up differently, I think. That's almost done, that's not. Because I'm thinking compost. Powder charcoal, bone meal. I can make that. Let me just grab a whole thing of charcoal. And that's being ground up. And then I've got all my bone meal. And then how much compost does it take? So it's 4, 8, 12, 16. I have 53, so I should make 3? Oh. Damn, I had high fertility soil, but I've used it for this. So I can't. Damn. What was zinc for again? Brass. Which I think can be for like the torch holders. Could be. I don't know. Or was that bronze? Oh, that's gonna be slow. I think, because it's getting pretty late for me, especially because I have classes tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be ending stream here. If any of you guys want to like catch me again, I'll probably be live pretty late, especially over Christmas. And like this exam week coming up, I have lots of time, so I'll be pretty equally late. Like right now it's about 11:30, So for the next week, I'll have a couple days where I can probably stream to midnight, no problem. So if any of you guys are interested in like following me, like in catching another stream again, I recommend following me if you guys choose to do that. Thank you very much, because I am working towards getting affiliate eventually, hopefully one day. And so I'll be ending my stream pretty much right now. Thank you guys for watching, because I think today I kind of probably averaged my highest average viewership in a single stream. So, especially because later on, so many of you guys joined me. And I think at one point we were averaging for like 20 minutes, 6 viewers. So thank you guys, and I'll end my stream here.